How peaceful. Encoding overloaded. What? Why? How? Can that be? Oh no, it's not. Popped up for a second, but it didn't even drop a single frame, so I guess it's fine. Now the zoo's really coming together. So today we're gonna keep working on old Mount Pilapoo, and I don't know, maybe I don't know why I said maybe like that. Maybe we will also do some atoms or like a building or something, but who knows? Oh yeah, and also we have to work on this junk back here. Maybe I'll work on this first because that annoys me so much when I zoom out and the terrain disappears. So it's probably good that we like, yeah, get this guy done with rocks. Get this all like rocked up. Turn down for rocks. I make myself laugh sometimes. So you know, that's all that matters. As I always say. Nothing matters except for me. That's not what I always say. I mean, it could be, but it's not. There's lots of other things matter. Like, you, person watching, you matter. Not as much as me, but, you know. We should probably like just pause it so that I can get more music and less. Just like random animal sounds, you know? I don't know, we're getting some music anyway. Good thing about having already done a huge amount of rock work is that we can find bits of rock work that fit in most of the spots where I want rocks to fit. I think for this one we can probably like do a little twisty turny on it. So we've covered up most of the area where it's all like weird on this side at least. Now we have to do the same on that side. We can have areas of just green in between, like brambles and more of these brambles? Not brambles, bracken. I don't know why I said brambles. Similar word. Close enough. Brambles, bracken. I think bracken is nicer than brambles, isn't it? I think both are in the game though. So if we really wanted some brambles, we could get some. Yeah, that works. We definitely gotta get more rocks going. Just manually placed. Let's chuck some of these bad boys in here. Cover up where it's all like fluty. You got a little bit of a dip in the ground here, which is actually kind of cool. I like it. Oh, these are very big. This one's alright. Can we also, let's get the train painty guy in. I think we want this to be mostly short grass in here. Because it's all like overgrown and stuff, right? So it makes sense for it to be the greener terrain. Don't ask how this area is like so much wetter than the whole rest of this. It just is. It's just how it be. Almost seems a shame to just like waste this whole area on basically just being ornamental. But not that much of a shame. I want to just grab little bits of this. Chuck in here. Like, it makes sense that in this little dip you get some like real greenery going on, right? Little dips are the kinds of places where water likes to collect. Another little like hippity doo dah over here. I don't want it to be this bushy, I guess would be a word I could use there. Around here. Not as bushy as it is like in the tiger enclosure. But I do want it to continue the same kind of foliage and stuff, right? Is it turn it down some more? We don't want it like floating up off the ground. bunch of rocks in there. Maybe even a bunch of no, not a bunch of plants. Oh, you get this like brackeny rock, real bracken heavy rock in there. Because it's in a dip, so it makes sense for it to be brackeny. Probably even more brackeny than this. Maybe a little bit bushier too. How did that select that? It makes no sense. Maybe like a couple of these rocks are somehow like part of that building. It's the only thing I can think of that like accidentally I've made them part of that building. Well, we can't use the stuff that's sunk into the ground here because it would be visible through the ground of like, you know, in the tunnel. Actually here is probably okay. This guy can get out of here. Probably need to push some of these rocks up a little bit. Maybe even all of them. I don't think we want a bunch of rocks sticking out from the ceiling of this place. But we probably... do we actually bother doing anything inside here? The game's pre-made tunnel thing kind of actually doesn't look too bad. Get over. Why does it go weird there? I was just complimenting you, game, on your automatically generated thing not looking terrible, and then you found evidence of it looking terrible. Oh my god. The old zoom going crazy like it likes to do. Got the wrong bit. Still got some more to remove. Maybe that way a bit, and then up. There we go. Now we got this, and also this. I think we do want to have like rock around the entrance. But we probably wanted to get like concrete in there. Yeah, it's meant to be working on that mountain. But all of this stuff needs to be done, so let's start on this. I'm gonna get some just concrete walls. Concrete wall. That's the fun. Something like this. that's like that. This should be these. Sure. It's going to be quite a tall tunnel, but that it makes sense because we need to get like vehicles and stuff through here, right? Potentially, you need to be able to get giraffes through here. Maybe. Yes, good. Let's do this whole bit. We're definitely gonna need to put some lights in here too, aren't we? Lights is something that I have not really done at all in this suit. Well, a tiny bit, but it's gonna be a bit fiddly to do, right? Bugger. We're gonna have to like move these bits individually to get them in on the right plane. What? No, not that one. There we go. Let's make sure the grid size is at the smallest it can be so we can most easily line this up with the edge of the thing. But also it needs to be lined up with the other one. There we go. Nice. Man, look how thin the ground is there. I guess that's why it disappears when you zoom out. Why is there something highlighted over there? Who knows? Why wouldn't there be? About like mesh. Where is it? Yeah, some of this stuff. Some panels of mesh to hold the rocks. You know that classic kind of look? I don't know how classic of a look it is. I reckon you see this a lot of the time on like mountain roads and stuff like that. I'm sure we were talking about this last stream. And then we'll stick a bunch of little rocks in here. Yeah, we've got a random rotation on. Like that. Damn, this one's kind of hard to see, isn't it? Where it lines up. Maybe some of these rocks should have been part of the... Hang on. Where'd them... Oh, it's still there. I was viewing it from like this angle and it disappears because it's like paper thin. It's a bit wacky. It's like a sprite from like an old like Wolfenstein era FPS. Where like the enemies were just two-dimensional. Like literally two-dimensional sprites. Okay, we're gonna need to put a bunch of rocks in here, like resting on that. I think I want them to be part of the thing. So some of these rocks are not going to be part of the structure, and some of them are, which is fine. Just like birdsong. I mean birdsong, go on. Oh, and now actual song. We're gonna have to be doing like a lot of like rotating and stuff to make sure all these are not poking through the mesh. And also not like hovering above it either. It's gonna be a little bit finicky. They can be like hovering above it slightly, but they shouldn't be poking through it at all. We also want... Let's get all the rocks in first. Well, not all of the rocks, but a bunch of the rocks. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Oops. It's not the axis I thought I was grabbing. We don't want anything sticking down that much. It's like the $2.51. This one's the smallest one, right? This is our Madeline rock. Smallest one was Madeline. What a show. Something is not right. Bit of like a sad premise for a show when you think about it. It was a bunch of like orphans. Like, how many of them were there? There were like 20 of them or something? Something ludicrous like that. All living with one nun. Just one nun looking after all these orphans. And they had to be French, jeez. Oh. Poor kids. No, there's nothing wrong with being French. Well, not much wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with being French that couldn't also be applied to many other beings, is there? Beings. As in things to be, not as in life forms. Captain, there is an unknown life form on screen. Well, actually, it would probably be like scanners are picking up an unknown life form in Picard. Say, on screen. Captain, it appears to be attempting to gesture something at us with no words. Communicates only in charades. Le Jean-Luc Picard sounds a bit like a French name to me. He does. He comes from like a French, like, family, right? And like rich family that owns a vineyard. Maybe they're not rich, but if you own a vineyard, you're pretty rich. Pretty sure they were rich. But he hates his family because his family didn't want him to be in the Space Force. What's it called? Space Force. Um, Starfleet. Because whatever reason. I'm sure there was some stupid reason given. Spoilers if you haven't watched Star Trek TNG from like a billion years ago. When did it all air? Like in the 80s? 80s and 90s, I think. You've had time to watch it, come on. Like, I got around to watching it, and I always take forever to get around to watching anything. And then, like, I finally get into it. Game of Thrones, cough, cough. I'll never watch another show directed by those guys again. Those, what are their names? D.B. Weiss and probably Weiss, and the other one. I think they both had a D name. A D name. A name beginning with D. If I'm ever like, if someone like recommends a show to me, I start watching, first episode seems great, and I see in the credits that one of those guys was involved, instantly turning it off and never watching it again. They've lost they've lost all trust I could ever have in a writer. If you can't finish a story that's already basically been written for you, like with at least some respect for your audience, then what can you do, right? Need to put a load more rocks in here. So I can't see the thing because of the angle we're looking at it from. Also, if you haven't watched Game of Thrones, don't bother. Or do. Watch up to like the 5th season and then it starts getting kind of shit. But you want to keep watching, that's the problem. If you do watch that much of it, you want to keep watching the rest, and you know it's coming, you know that it's going to get worse and worse as you keep watching. And that's not a good feeling to have. Better to just not bother watching it. It's a shame, because the first, like, 4 or 5 seasons were really good. And then, like, the next couple seasons were okay and had, like, great moments. Even the last season had good moments. But good moments are not enough, are they? You need more than moments of greatness. You need consistent greatness. You don't even need consistent greatness. You just need consistent goodness. Consistent goodness is all a show really needs. Like, most shows are not great the whole time, are they? Like, there's always a couple stinker episodes of any show. like bottle episodes often not great. This guy's definitely sticking through too much. Oh, that's part of the not part of the building. Or the group rather. So we want to put in like a ceiling on this thing too, don't we? Yeah. Oh. Oh, no. Change the height thing so that we can, and the grid size so we can just like put it exactly where we want it. I said exactly where we want it. Yeah. It's good to see. Apparently this one's not part of it. No. I want to select this guy. Is that part of this rock again? Nope, not that rock. Oh, this guy is part of that. He is part of the building. He just needs to come this way a bit. I don't think that one is part of the building though. Yeah. There we go. So we just got to stick a few more little rocks in here. And this will look kind of cool, right? I think we want like a beam. Concrete beam of some kind here. There's not really any beams, are there? There's these guys, but they're all, oh, very thick. That's the same thing. Yeah. Maybe we just use an art piece, just like a cylinder, beam cylinder. Do, 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 do. Of course, we won't make it bright yellow, but because this thing is not like perfectly on the grid, intentionally so. It's just going to take a little bit of effort to line up this guy with the top of it. There we go. Color. Just make it like dark gray or something like that. Looks good. We just stack a few of these guys. We'll see if it goes like well off course, but it should do. And we just, oh my god, why are these not part of the building? Ah, why does the game not make them part of the building when I, like, there's no reason that it should have deselected the building, you know. I'm sure I had the building selected. I must have like clicked off it somehow or something. Maybe I didn't have it selected at all. This would be an easier way to line it up. What a silly thing to do. Good thing we didn't do too much. Yeah, we only put in like 1 or 2 bits of stuff. And also now we can do it lined up properly. So maybe it's a good thing. It wasn't a good thing, but you know, we can pretend that it was. So I think we want like a little bit more of the old concrete. Actually, we can just copy this guy, can't we? Yeah. Grid size. Yeah, it's cool. Let's just get the last of the little rocks in there to make sure we're still in the building. The building. Make sure we got some like little rocks, especially like on these edges and stuff. So probably got too many of the big rocks. That side of this rock. Yeah. Yeah, we want that like a bunch of little rocks. Look. Let's go on the world axis. What's that? Is that enough rocks in there? Yeah, that's kind of good. It doesn't need to be like fully covered. It's kind of the point of it, in fact, that it's not fully covered. And we have a grid piece here, so that'll help us get it perfectly lined up on this side. Oh, it'll help us get it not lined up at all. Because the spot we need it is between 2 grid things. Well. Alright, fine. We'll put it like that and we'll just adjust this bit. Oh, you know what? I think we just missed a piece of this somehow. Uh-oh. The world axis was not doing us any favors there. Because this thing is not really on the world axis the way we built it. Oh, grid height is not at its lowest where it needs to be. Ah, crap. We're way too far out this way. That's so good. We can fix that pretty quick. Because it's got the like grid ceiling pieces. We can't move with the precise moving tool. Okay, that's where it needs to be, I think. Or there? No, it can't be there. We accidentally moved this bit as well. We'll cover that with some rocks. And that. Can we do something about that maybe? Just like push it away? Yeah, that works. Nice. Well, this will be all rocked up anyway. So will all that. It's real rocky. But like that entrance looks good. We'll make the other entrance look like it. Okay, it turns out it's like really hard to place stuff in here. Is it because our grid height is set at the wrong height or something? There's gotta be a way. Here we go. We got, oh. It's not the right height. Oh no. Oh no. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Maybe up in the sky somewhere. We line it up with that there. Then can we come in here and... where am I? There, we've like shot out through the ceiling. Put on T. Here we go. I think it would just be easier to do these one panel at a time. Oh no. I was going to just do them one panel at a time, but we can't select like that because it's like selecting random rocks and stuff. But we can select a whole bunch like this and hope that it stays at the right height. It did! This will let us build this thing a lot quicker. Except this last bit we'll just do one panel at a time. There we go, nice. We'll fill in all the rocks and stuff on this side as well, I suppose, but not just yet. You know what we can do? We can grab a bunch of these rocks. Is that right? I think like this, right? Yeah, that's good. We fill in like the side bits and stuff later. Getting there. Some of that's all a little bit floaty. Let's get in on the rocks. Oh my god, rocks. Why rocks? Why so many rocks? We want random rotation. We want like just a bajillion rocks. Infinity million rocks, here we go. I wonder if we can use like some of these guys to like cover these spots a little bit easier. Kind of, but also not at all. Jeez. It would be easier to do this with this, maybe. And rotate it like that. Rotate it up a bit. Oh, perfect. We need a few little like sticky-outy bits in here just to make it look a bit more like it's actually a cluster of little rocks being held up by the mesh rather than just like a big flat rock wall or rock ceiling with some mesh for no good reason. Like we need the mesh to look like it's serving a purpose. Maybe that stuff is already like touching the mesh basically. It is almost, isn't it? Did that do anything? A little bit. However, that's fine. This little guy goes kind of well in there, doesn't he? And that. This guy. Yeah. We can stick some like little rocks and stuff on here. Kind of break up the similar looking bits. This is always a good one. It's quite flat. It's nice when you stack it up. Let's go for some like big chunguses. Big chungai. I think that's the correct plural of chungus. Of course. Isaac, hello, welcome. You come at a very exciting time when we're placing down a lot of rocks. How you doing? This rock is a good rock. We do have random, yeah, good. Sometimes, like, they don't look that random, the way they've rotated. I guess that's what random is like, isn't it? Random doesn't always look random to the human mind. Human mind famously very bad at understanding randomness. True randomness. There's that old anecdote. I don't even know if it's true that in iTunes back like in like the early 2000s or something when they first made it, when it was actually good. The shuffle feature initially was completely random, and then people were like, it's not random enough, it plays songs from the same album in a row and stuff like that, because people were so bad at like determining what's actually random. They thought the randomness was unrandom, and so Apple made it less random to make it seem more random. I don't know if that's actually true. But it does sound believable, doesn't it? I believe it. So it's true for me. We can all make our own truth. It's not true. Can't make your own truth. Well, you can, but it doesn't make the thing that you've made true. You know? Ooh, well, let's drop a save. Have I saved it all? Nope. It's been like an hour and I haven't saved it all. Smart. Very smart. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch more rock over here. And we get. Ooh. It's gonna be sticking through though. I feel like some of these rocks are quite low. Oh yeah. I mean, this rock, it's not even going to be visible above. As this, that's this. We copied over a lot of rocks that we didn't really need in here. There we go. Let's just do these one at a time. Push them up out of where they are. Do some like weird rotations on some of them. See what happens. We rotate this one to not be sticking through the ground. Not really. We can rotate it to stick through the ground more. Not really what I was aiming for. Oh, we can rotate this one to not stick through. The more we rotate, the better, really, because the random rotation doesn't actually rotate on all the axes. It only rotates on the green axis. So if we rotate around the other axes a little bit, we get some more interesting variations in our rocks. I don't think that one will be visible at all if I do it like that. Okay. Then we like... Don't know how that will look. But I'm doing it anyway. Looks like it still needs to move a little bit. There we go. There are so many rocks layered up here. I'm sure some of them are not really needed. Yeah. Huge amount of them, in fact. They're just pointless. Pointless rocks. I want to have like a little bit of bush and stuff growing out of here. We get temp, sure. Bracken, everyone's favorite. Just get some bracken growing out of that. Some like huge cluster of the good stuff. The brack stuff. The brackaroonie. And then some like sparser bracken. Just in here. I think this entire stream is just going to be me placing rocks and bracken. And I'm in for that. I don't know about you, but I'm up for that. Every now and then I feel like I have to step back and make sure I keep in mind that this is not the only part of the zoo. There are other things that exist. Yeah, let's get some like good bracken in these narrow bits. These little like nooks and crannies. Fill them all up with bracken. Bracky. Get the brackies. Get the brackies done. Rack me up. Rack me up inside. Can't rack up. Rack inside. Rack me up and rack me from the bracket. Get my bracken. Bracken. Boy, come on, bracken. Save me from the bracken. I did come. That's what Evanescence would have sounded like if they played Planet Zoo. But instead they were like, I don't know, doing whatever the hell they were doing. Being in a band. I assume being in like a, you know, reasonably successful band probably takes most of your time up, doesn't it? You'd be doing a lot of practicing, like writing songs and stuff. You wouldn't really have time to put down bracken in Planet Zoo. I assume. I don't know. I'm usually just assuming. And we all know what assuming does. Makes you really cool. Do it more. Oh yeah. Bracken. Oops. Every time I like take a step back and look at like a bunch of rocks that I've just covered in bracken, I think, God, I love bracken. God, I love bracken. Oh, I like floating. Or do we? No. The answer is no, we don't. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful bracken. Don't select that. No. Bye. There. Oop. A little bit of like waterfall selected accidentally. Sure, we can get in and delete that. Maybe. Put this in like that. There's that waterfall bit. Wait. We go like. Sure. Did that delete it? Nope. Let's delete that one. Deselect all of this. Sometimes the methods I try to use to make things easier just make things harder. Let's delete all of that. Did that get it? No, I didn't get it. That got it. Sure. We can easily put some more rocks in. That's never too much of a big deal, is it? Oh, nice. Done here. Someone needs to be like rotated down, I think. Right, get the slope down and like this way. Maybe down a little less. This way some more. Oop. There we go. Slowly we get this hill done. Slowly. Probably most of the top a bit. That's the one. Let's get down in the tunnel. So we can like position it so that it's just not doing the bad thing that we don't want it to do. Just have it not do that. See how that looks up top? Fine. And we've covered up that whole bit where it's bad. Now we just cover up this bit where it's bad. And then we can just scatter around the rocks and things artistically. Artistically. You know what I mean. in a more like in a way that attempts to mimic nature somehow, but of course fails miserably. Oh, it's tiny. Pretty sure over here it doesn't even know how low we drop them because they're no longer over the top of the tunnel. I feel like we want a bit of a lump of trees. Bit of a little tree one. Let's have a look through the tunnel, make sure we're not sticking into it too much, or at all rather. Perfectly not. Yeah. Probably get some more like tree and stuff in there. I don't think we could get a tiny pond in there too. That's dirty water, Amazon water, Everglade water. Oh, I like the Everglade water. Or maybe just have like, maybe just the dirty water works. We'll make it a little bit greener. There we go. And we should paint under it, like soil color or something. Soil heavy. I feel like with that color we need it like, yeah, a bit more like that. Man, you can make the water like pink or something. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we'll get more rocks and junk around there. The idea of just like a little pond in there. Might even have more ponds around. You know what we need? A bunch of this junk. Just around like the edges of it. Oh, Isaac. Hello again. Hello again. It's like, yeah, it's just like a load of greenery there. We'll do some more stuff around the edges of there, make it like real overgrown and stuff. How is it all looking? Well, obviously this all needs to be fixed up. This is what I said the stream was. I titled the stream based on thinking that I'd be working on this mountain. Oh man. Mountain, why are you so much work to make? I feel like maybe we need a couple like little trees and things around the stream. I know. The like bamboo tree over here or something. Like strip of them in here. Yeah, that's good. And more bracken. Always more bracken. Put it like bracken up over here. Bracken in here. Bracken in your ear. Bracken in your rear. But probably don't want bracken in either of those places. I don't know, maybe that's your kink. Maybe you're really into having bracken in various orifices. Not gonna shame you for that, just it's a little weird. I'm sure you're aware of that. Bracken freak. I say this believing that it's very unlikely both that somebody has that as a fetish and that watching this stream. Like, what would be the chances? But, you know, maybe it's like a way more common fetish than I know. It could be the most common fetish in the world. Bracketing your orifices. I just don't know about it. You know, it really makes sense to get more of it like in around the edges of the water, doesn't it? I put bracken on the edge of the water. I don't know where to keep going with that one, actually. It's a good song though, that one. Man, if only you could play copyrighted music on Twitch like the good old days. Although I do upload these to YouTube anyway, so I probably wouldn't. Because even in the good old days of Twitch, YouTube didn't allow copyright music. That's a good song, right? It's just a good movie, that one. They really know what they're doing, Disney. They know how to make like stuff that everyone likes. They do have enough money, don't they? Like, it's not like it's the company that's so great, is it? It's just the fact that they have so much money they can afford to hire all the best people. So no wonder they can make stuff everyone likes. They're hiring like. At the same time, though, you can spend a lot of money on something and have it suck, which I'm sure Disney does as well. But definitely other companies do it quite a bit too. I suppose it's also like focus grouping and stuff like that. They have advanced screenings for people and see what they think about it, and like they don't like it, they're not afraid to like go back to the drawing board and like change major things. I assume. Once again, doing a lot of assuming because I know it makes me cooler. Makes me a real big baller. I did a rhyme. Like, now I can put in my bio I can put like Twitch streamer / rapper. Like everyone who's ever done a rhyme is a rapper now. Don't you find it funny? Like all singers are now also rappers, even if they don't actually rap. Like every now and then they like talk sing. It's like, nah, I'm a rapper. Used to mean something. Now it's because it's so pop now, isn't it? It's just it's lost a bit of its meaning. Or maybe it's me who's wrong. Probably. Usually it's me who's wrong. Yeah, this is the perfect spot for some bracken to grow. Again under here. Good lord. That's some good bracken. Some great brackening. Get that sexy bracken in the crack. This is now like a X-rated stream for this bracken. It's too much to handle. You're a big brackenophile, right? That's a word. I've made it a word. You're big on your bracken. Get a load of this. Oh my god, this guy is going crazy. He's putting bracken everywhere. Can we like copy some of this over? Chuck it like around here. Gonna need some like serious rotation. We want it to work here. Oh, we can just try to find the spot where it already works. It's gonna need rotation wherever we put it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, brack me up. Brack me up. Whoop. Oh, brack up. Know my name and save me from the brack. Brack my brack to brack. Or I brack a brack. Brack my brack and brack my bracking brack. Brack, brack, brack. I need to get more of the the good green stuff on around here. The good green stuff. The short grass. It's weird the short grass is so much greener than the long grass. You kind of would think it would be the other way around. Kind of makes sense. Often longer, like I guess in life you often see, in life, when you see long grass, no, in life when you see long grass, it's often browner than the short grass. But I think that's because the short grass is usually like maintained grass, right? It's like someone's planted that grass, they want it to be green, they're mowing it, they're like looking after it, and that's why it's short and green. Whereas long grass is just some like overgrown junk. Still want to move this fountain. Should we do it? Should we just move the fountain? Or maybe I don't have to move it. Maybe just changing the colors of these tiles is enough. We'll get all the red ones and we'll make them like, I don't know, green. Let's see the reddies. We'll make them like, yeah, like a paler kind of color that just fits with the colors that we got around. And the blue will make, I don't know, we'll experiment with some different colors. Because I think if this thing were not so, you know, with just having the red and the blue, the primary colors, just is a bit much. And also like colors on the opposite ends of the spectrum. It's like making the contrast just too much. Okay. Oh! Pardon me. Oh no. It's dying. It's kind of like, I don't know, a bit of a brownie color here. Pale yellow. Something like that. It's a lot less in your face now. We just put some like plants in the corners or something. That could be enough. Or some little like strips of planta. Da, 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 da. Maybe it would be better if the whole thing were like this instead of these like sloopy bits. Because the step down bits are kind of like less intrusive. These ones do not like being selected, do they? Except when you don't want to select them, then they love it. What if... Oh, that covers up the curve. But I think it looks better without that layer, without that like bottom row. Da, 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 do, do. Why did that only select like half of them? It's like the selection scheme. Suck one. Sometimes. Let's just do it like this. Do this kind of like the other side. So it's like different. Similar but different. And then I reckon we want group 52. What's in group 52? All of this stuff. Just like put this over here, split it off, go it. Yeah. Get out of bed. Now we could use these all over the place, these little like garden beds like this. But I do need to adjust it. Or, see what to do when you create something you don't like, something that kind of sucks. Just put a bunch of trees and plants and stuff around it, cover it up, and you'll suddenly have something that doesn't suck. Maybe. There's my tip to you. Hot tips. Just the tip though. That's not quite. That's not right. I think it needs to be like way more that way. That doesn't seem right. It might. Oh, you know why it is. Let's switch to a world axis. And we should find. Yeah. Doesn't need to be perfectly straight. It's like straight-ish, because you know it's meant to be a little bit wonky. We just like copy a bit of this. No, we'll copy it from here. We don't need all these fence bits anymore. Let's do like a full 180-degree turn on that. That's sticking to a whole bunch. Oh, this bit is also sticking to a bunch. Yeah, not that much actually, but more than I would have liked it to be. It's alright. We'll get there. It's good to be imprecise with these things, because then you end up not having things like line up perfectly. Let's just delete all this. I know I just said how good it is to be imprecise. I want to be less imprecise than this. No. Oops. We lost a bit that we needed to keep. That's weird. That's done that, but okay. Is this this? I think this is the smallest section of this that's available. Wow. Terrible. That should work, right? Almost. I don't want it that high yet, though. Bit like nice and low. We need different mulch. Mulchi. We need like the narrow mulch. Not that narrow. This one. That one's gonna stick through, isn't it? No, we do need the really narrow one. It's just like the... Okay, we need this guy. In the end, didn't copy over that other thing at all. We're just gonna do it manually anyway. But you know, we tried. We tried doing it a smarter way. Turned out not to be that smart. Let's turn off the random rotation. Is that the one? No. There we go. Now we copy the whole lot of this over here. It doesn't matter that there's like some like weird looking seams there, because it's all going to be covered in this kind of stuff. Not this one though, this one is too wide. So we got cowberry. Cow. Probably just some of this, like... Yeah, all of these are going to be too wide, the random looking ones. So we just got to go for the straight segments. it's alright that it looks a little weird. This is just like the base layer. It doesn't even look that weird. What else have we got? Goldenrod. Yeah. Australian fan plant. Australian fan plant. This one's the smallest one. Yeah. Let's put some of these over here. Goldenrod. Put that there. Alpine sea holly, we don't want the large one. This is the one. Okay, all of those. Golden rod. Mulberry and Dutchman's breeches. Ah, yes. Need the like strips and small one, maybe the medium one too. I think that's all that's in here. We'll just assume that's all that's in there. Put some of that in. Then some of this stuff. Golden rods. Hill fan plant. We don't want animal snap. We might as well have random rotation on as well while we're putting these in. Because we put all the ones in already, but I think which random rotation doesn't work for. Let's put that a bit lower. Bigger one. I don't think I want like two of these stacked inside each other. No. Isn't it good fan plant? Fan palm. Fan palms are really good. Yeah, we'll stick some like sea holly in. I love the color of this thing. Now we what? Copy it over to this. Let's copy it over this way. Let's stick it right there. Hopefully, like chilling a little bit more. A little bit of curb sticking out. Just a teensy bit. Oh, suddenly that looks a lot nicer. And maybe I put another planter here with like a big tree, like a palm tree or something in it. Maybe not, because we don't want to cover up. Yeah, we don't want to like block that. I think I do want. We're gonna need to block the people from walking in there a little bit. I think we do want another one of these guys. Maybe this, like this one. Group 80. Man, we have a lot of groups going, don't we? No angle snap, please. Definitely need to make sure people aren't walking through this so much. Can we just grab some? No, we'll have to grab it from here. Oh, just grab it in nature. Let's get some more of these fans. Maybe some of the bigger Australian fan plants. Because these guys are quite large, but they're not, you know, they're not too tall, so they're not going to block sight lines. It's kind of like exactly what we want. Which, I'm just going our favorites, because I'm sure most of these things are in our favorites. As I said, I'm sure the yellow boys are in there, the golden rods, I mean. Golden gods. The rod of the golden god. Dutchman's breeches, that's in there. Yeah, by Seagull. I knew that was in here somewhere. Let's go a little one over here. Okay, we're gonna need some little things to stop people walking through there. Yeah, this looks a lot better now. Now that it's like surrounded by plants. Less visible. And I just love how the people walk straight through it. That looks good. Not. Just in case you needed me to say that. I actually don't love that at all. I hate it. I do love that it can be so. We don't want random rotation of these things. Let's angle snap. You can't walk through that side. And now you can't walk through that side. Get wrecked, people. Wait, how did those people still get through? They're like a way through here or something. It's just like, we don't want them walking through this bit of the fountain either, do we? It's just like, do a couple of these in here. Let's get to there. We'll do a bunch of these guys along these garden beds too. Go. Last person to sneak through there. Let's sink this one even more. Hopefully they just won't walk through that bit. Hopefully. If they do, we can sink another one like even further in the ground. I don't think they will, because there's no reason for them to go into that little dead end spot there, because all the spots around it they're not allowed in. It's a bit hard to see the underground shadow thing telling me where this is, so I'm just kind of guessing. Probably putting a few of them like overlapping each other too much, but thought I saw a little bit sticking out there. Alright, no one should be walking through this anymore. They're just walking right next to it. It's gonna bang his head on the plant. Oh no, he ducked under it. No way he did that on purpose. I think he just happened to be... This person's like, ah! They're zigzagging. They're under like sniper fire maybe. I don't want to join these up to that, but maybe later. Maybe later. I still want to get this bit done here. Sorry, Mountain. I'm meant to be working on you, but I'm not doing it. Look, we only went like half an hour without saving the stone. We're getting better. Maybe. It's more I think to save when I step back. So if I'm like doing something that I'm getting super into for a long time. Oh, but then sometimes I forget to save. And I will be right back. Whoops. Made the screen black. My bad. I got some tiny little turds that I'm gonna eat. Mmm, frozen turd. Obviously, that's not what it really is. Just in case I need to clarify that. Alright. It's time for Savannah Rocks. I've decided now I want to get this, like, I want to get this whole, like, section of the map completed. Yeah, we want a random rotation of these guys. Obviously, we need to cover up vents all the way along here. Because we don't like to see the fence. We like the natural borders. Well, the natural-ish borders of like having rocks and stuff. And this person just like ran right to the edge of there and then turned around like, oh, really disappointed, like, oh man. The very edge of the zoo is not as entertaining as I thought it would be. Who would have guessed? Wait, is this that one again? Oh, I got the knack. I got a knack for just like picking the same rock 3 times in a row, don't I? The flamingos don't really try to escape. And I'm sure they can fly if they really wanted to get out of here. But why would they? They got everything they need here. Let's just like rock this up a little bit. In here, get all real rocky. See, clearly these are the rocks that you're meant to be using in this biome, right? Because these ones blend well with the ground. But I don't wanna. There might be a mod which like lets you paint any ground color in any biome. That would be very good. So I could have like ground that's not orange. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Non-orange ground. I don't think I'm ever gonna like do a zoo in this biome again. I just don't, you know, I don't like the ground colors very much. I'd probably do one in a tropical biome. I feel like that should be nice and green in the colouring. Surely. Surely it would be green. I don't know what that accent is. Me saying surely accidentally in a weird way and running with it. Maybe that's all an accent really is, isn't it? Just saying stuff in a real weird way and then running with it. Sure. Surely that's all an accent is. Where's the 250 rock? Maybe... yeah, 750 guy is kind of good for this. $5 one? Oh yeah, we can get it like all these sticking up. Probably not too many of them, it starts to look weird if we've got like a whole bunch of the same rocks sticking around the place. Now we're definitely going to have a bunch of reeds and stuff around here too, so a lot of this rock work won't be super visible. That's good. Here's a good like cluster of reeds we can copy. Oh look, we use a tree as well with those. I like doing that, don't I? Just like chucking a tree in, burying it real deep and using that as a plant, as like a bush. Let's just get in the elephant grass, because this stuff is the best. Just put down like a huge amount of elephant grass all around the edges of our lake. After we've done all this, we're going to go in and put like more different grasses and reeds and things in, of course. But first, we start with the base layer of elephant grass. Get the sedges and maybe a couple of these like tree things that we've used elsewhere. I want like the rocks that we have put down in here to be visible though, you know? Seems like a shame to put down a rock and then cover it completely with reeds. This bit in here is gonna have like some big bushy trees and stuff. Don't want to go too much underwater because you can only see that from like quite close up when it's like really underwater. He says putting like a whole bunch more stuff underwater. That's pretty easy. What else do we have here? The cat's tail reed? Cattail reeds. That's the one. Whoa. Camera's gone a little nuts there. Okay. Just wanna like smatter these around the place. Smatter. Smatter's a good word. It's like scatter, but like smatteria. And no, scatter is definitely like very similar to scatter. I suppose it has like a more... What's the other one? Like... No, reed? Just reed? Common reeds? Oh yeah, these ones are great. I feel like a smattering, or like smattering of things is different from scattering in that I don't know, to me it would be more blobby. Like if you scatter something, you're kind of like really like throwing it all to the wind. But if you smatter it, you can kind of have like bumps and stuff. And it's still a smattering. Probably also like implies that like whatever it is that you're putting out there. Oh, I want to search for SD. Is not really like covering too much, but I guess scatter also kind of implies that. Yeah. They are near synonyms. Say. Yeah, sinking some of these guys in is always great. Dun, 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 dun. We want to continue this kind of look along here too. Gotta chuck some more rocks in there, I reckon. Sav rocks. Savannah rocks, that is. Little like $5 rocks. Some more of these guys. Yeah, buried in there, it's nice. No, I kind of like there being like a big chunk of rock that's visible there, without too much growing in front of it. Let's like use some like smaller rocks to cover up over here too. Not like tiny rocks, but some of them are tiny. Yeah, nice. Like, where are you gonna see that from? From like over here, I guess. Looks good. Game just like struggling on me here. From over here, you'd see it. Let's go in like T-Moon. Oh yeah, it's a good backdrop to this whole like flamingo area. We want to like. Pardon me. We want to have a bit more like this over here. Maybe one of these palm trees is too many. Maybe this one we'll get rid of. Yeah. Gotta have some little like breaks in the trees. But like this guy over here or something. I don't like it there at all. Maybe just have it like low down over here. Kind of covers. Yeah, there. Give that area like a real thick look. This guy can rise up a little then. This guy could probably drop down. It's nice. you get a little like glimpse in here to the staff area. But that's good. We want to give like glimpses of things. Glimpses are fun. We probably, I think we just want a whole bunch of like rocks on the ground, which we can copy from over here. These rocks on the ground. It's too many rocks. Too many rocks. Takes a lot to make a stew. But what's that from? There's like an Adult Swim thing, right? Just some random Adult Swim thing which they had. Do they still have Adult Swim? Adult Swim was always great. Always. But often. I think I like just the little turny cornery bit there. Turny cornery bit. Come on. Kind of like the way you're speaking is that. It's the way you speak when you've been playing a lot of Planet Zoo. Placing a lot of rocks and your brain has turned itself off. Here we want like maybe like this fence that we got over here. Maybe even just like this guy. Is that part of the restaurant, this guy? Yeah. Oh, but the fence isn't? That'd be right. Oh, the fence is part of it. Let's put the bird. Group 81. So clearly it just needs to like go into the ground a little bit. No angle snap. That's what we want. I'm gonna make sure it's like it's like between those two. Oh, that's basically as close as it's gonna need to be, I think. It's great getting everything kind of just working, you know? Yeah, I think we just copy this over a couple times. We got random rotations on. How do I do this bit? Oh, I see. It's not like a special piece or anything, it's just a wall piece that I rotated. Oh, bro. No, we don't want angle snap. I don't know how much we really need to worry about getting this to meet perfectly. I'm gonna say not as much as I am worrying about it. But once you start, it's like Pringles. You gotta keep going. Pretty sure that's the Pringles slogan. Once you start, you've got to keep going. I see. So that's just like that. And like the wall is thick enough that this can hide inside it. I suppose I must have just left the edge slightly open. No, I don't think I need that bit in there, but I'll put it in there just in case. Oh yeah, that works. Why is it selecting the thing through the other bit? Gosh darn it. Guess I should line this up as its whole thing. So just a little bit of it. I think if we did this on World Access, we probably would have had some more luck, but that should have would have got it. Wait, one picking second. Is that what they say? Maybe. Wait one, gosh darn, tootin', magootin', secondarino. Did I not line this up at all properly on the other side? Or what? Is that not right? It's got to be at like a very specific angle to actually line up. me the blue arrow. The blue. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, Harry. Let's just, like, do something silly with this to cover that up. It's not gonna work, is it? That was terrible. What have I done? What a mess. What if we just do this? That's much better. And this guy will also move this way some. I suppose this probably needs to exist there. With like these bits for some reason. Otherwise it selects the vent, well, the tree through the vents. Like that. Okay, nice. I guess we just continue this along too. Just select that whole thing, no, that whole thing, that whole thing. There we go. I didn't want that bit at the bottom. Just an unnecessary piece. Now I think we just can cover that up with one of these guys. Green? Green. Blue. There we go. Ooh. We don't want that. Nope. When it's not going after like a little bit of like moving, you know something's gone wrong. It's fine. Maybe if we put like another post. Nope. Or can we get that post? Maybe. Yeah, we can. Just like pull this way a bit, so it's like visible in there. So it's not like going straight into the rock. Yeah, that's cool. It's fine. And now we just need to figure out what did we do in the other fence to make it have a gate in it. I think I just put a little door in there, didn't I? Which I had to make out of random pieces. Yeah, I did. Well, let's do that then. Or I could like have it be like swung open already. No, I think I'll make it bigger than that door. What if, like, we use a piece like this? Because if we use this bit, since it exists on both sides, since it's like thick enough to go through, we don't have to worry about doing the other side. But it's also quite like, it's too thick. All of these are going to be way too big. Maybe a round piece. This old guy. It's going to be too thin. This one. Too thick. What else have we got to work with? Probably like trim pieces. Filter by property non-grid. That bit might work. This. Oh yeah, that's good. Doesn't need to be perfect because you can't really see it from both sides at the same time. So I reckon we'll have it like here. Oh good, we can change the color. Okay, maybe I do want it to be like more light than dark. So we want it to be kind of clear that it's there. But not too clear. It has to be clear that it's there, but also it needs to look like it's meant to be hidden. It's a secret gate. It's not lined up properly. And then we could make it so it's just that bit that opens up. Maybe it should be all the way over here. Wait, is that guy even a staff? He doesn't look much like staff, does he? Oh, he must be. Yeah, I guess that's what the keepers look like. These people like the people who man the drink stalls and stuff. I like that. We come up with like some kind of maybe also, I don't know what it would be like to have a bit on the bottom as well, but I'll give it a go. See how it looks. Kind of makes sense. Ideally, I would just have like that one bit raised slightly above the ground. That's not going to be possible. Whoa, big Chungus coming through. That like power walk. Because that's lined up with the middle. They should mostly just walk through the gate. So obviously they're not going to open the gate because it's not a real gate. But they don't even open the real doors and stuff anyway. There's a bracket I think I want to use as the door bit, the door handle. There we go. Does that work as a door handle? A gate handle? Because it's not a door, it's a gate. Oh. It's weird that, like, look, it looks like it's sticking out, but if you push it in at all, the metal bit disappears. It's because this thing is not actually 3D, it's fake 3D. It's like the texture makes it look like it's 3D, but it's not an actual 3D object. It's just a flat wall. I suppose we should do it with the thing in then. That's like a double handle. Does that look dumb? That looks kind of alright. Very minor detail. Maybe too minor. But yeah, they got a gate to get into the staff area back here. And then here's like the proper fencing in place as well. We'll work on that back area later. I mean, now we've got this whole plaza, this whole side of it at least, this corner of it at least, this view mostly done. That like mountain back there isn't done. This is the mountain. This is just a hill. But either way, it's not done. Need a bunch more rocks on the ground. Phase B in there. You don't want angle snap on for this. Damn you, angle snap. I know I put you on. But you've outlived your usefulness to me. And the wind has been going crazy last couple days here, but in real life where I live. Game. Yeah, like, I knew we would get some like little bits of rock sticking through. Probably want to get some interior done on this tunnel as well, so it's less boring. There we go. It's got like a face. 2 eyes and a mouth. See it, right? Eye, mouth? No? I said kind of. It doesn't really look like a face. Let's get our bracket out again. Bracket. Oh yeah. Bracket. I might try like aligning the surface on some of these hills. Kind of works. But also it doesn't really work at all. I think we'll just like fill this whole area with like heaps of bracket. growing up like crazy. Bracken's out of control in this little like valley. So it kind of like looks like, you know what? Without random rotation, you do kind of notice, especially with these. So undo them all, and then like random rotate a bunch in. I think I'm putting way too many in, just for the sake, like, not as in like there's too many, it's too thick, but as in, I'm just gonna start having my CPU properly at some point, putting this much detail in. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And so far, we haven't had any problems with FPS at all, so I can imagine the game's reasonably well optimized. Definitely need to get some more rock in there. Hey, that looks great. Big like patch of super green. Probably when we get some of these little elephant ears in too. We can up it. We already got one or two from where we copied it over from the tiger habitat. Oh. When did I last save? Did I just save like... Nope. It's almost an hour ago. I never really know. Sometimes I feel like I've just saved, but maybe I just thought of saving and didn't do it. I've been like slowly sinking down lower and lower in the chair as I've been doing this. I think we want some like patches of bracken. Yeah, those sirens gone. It's the popo. Maybe it's a different kind of siren. I think it's Polizia. Truly in love with the bracken. Maybe it's me who has the bracken fetish. I've just been like trying to deflect, claim it's weird, be like, oh, other people might have that, as if that would exist, lol. But really, I'm covering up for the fact that I've got a massive bracken fetish. Can you blame me? Look at this stuff. Oh, it's so good. Sorry, I shouldn't make sounds like that, should you? Someone might be listening without headphones on, or someone's like, why are you listening to someone like moan like that? It's weird. You watching bracken porn again? Jimmy? It's your father. What are you doing in there? Not watching any more of that disgusting bracken porn, are you? Sick filth. God didn't make Bracken for you to ogle at it. He made... Hey, look, the tiger enjoying the Bracken, just like having a little run through it. Even the tiger has a Bracken fetish. Oh, everyone loves Bracken. At least I love it. And you know, if solipsism's true, then no one else even exists. So that means everyone does love Bracken. I don't see how you could not like Bracken. I'm sure I've talked about this already like a million times. Like I have a distinct memory of talking about how no one could not like Bracken, and then thinking, oh, like maybe you're allergic or something like that, and saying that. I definitely have said that already. I'm saying it again. This is Bracken. I mean, what else are you going to talk about when you're putting down Bracken? after many hours of putting down Bracken, my mind is gone, and all I can think of is Bracken. All I can talk about is Bracken. I'm going to stop streaming at some point. I mean, I assume I'll stop. I'm going to stop later today. Could go out. Just going to be talking about Bracken still. Like, what's wrong with you? Why are you so obsessed with Bracken? So I don't know. But you should be too, and I'll try to convert them to the cult of Bracken. Start up a whole like some kind of weird rituals and things like that involving the Bracken. You gotta say your hail Brackens every day, otherwise the spirit of Bracken will come and it will brush up against your leg. What, you know, like when you're when you're sleeping or something, when you're just drifting off to sleep, little frond of Bracken will like lightly brush your leg, and you'll be like, oh shit, it's an insect, it's a spider, whatever. That kind of like stupid thought when you get like a slight sensation of like the sheets brushing your leg or something, and it will wake you straight back up. That's what happens to sinners in the Bracken religion. People who don't like respect the Bracken enough. It's a lot of bracketing. It's necessary, right? We need all this Bracken. It's not just because I love Bracken, it's also because I want my tigers to be happy in their habitat. I think they already are pretty happy. They got a temple, they got like a huge amount of space, they got their jungle, they got everything they need. But they also need a bunch of Bracken to make the habitat look complete. Because I'm pretty sure the tigers don't want to live in like a half-finished habitat. They told me that. They learn English just to tell me, man, we don't want to live in a half-finished habitat, give us more Bracken. So that's what I'm doing. Brackening them up. Ooh, this is a great little spot to fill with Bracken. We don't want it like poking through the wall. Oh, it is a tiny bit. Actually, that's kind of fine because it's hidden behind all the pots and stuff. Perfect. Exactly as planned. Just to make sure it's well covered there. You don't want to be able to see that that Bracken is just floating. I mean, that Bracken's not floating. What are you talking about? We're saving on props. Saving the tries. Because considering that the in-game people can't figure out have to path around objects and just walk straight through them. I have to assume the in-game like graphics engine also just kind of just ignores objects and renders stuff whether it's visible or not, right? Or like loads it into memory or something and then like works out that it's invisible. I don't know. Basically, it's probably like chewing up extra RAM every time that I put down a new object in the zoo. And eventually we're going to get to the point where it's like just chugging real slow. And it'll be because we put down so much stuff, so many pieces, many of which are not even visible. Well, not that many of which. I've tried to keep the invisible pieces at it to a minimum. Oh yeah, that's way better. Let's get some of the elephant guys in. The elephant. That's the one. Yeah, good cluster in there. And we'll have them like growing down the hill a little bit. What's that? And we could even get some of this stuff in, couldn't we? The elephant grass is so good. Let's get a little bit of elephant grass in here to represent that this spot gets wet. Like this is a little depression in the ground, which will probably fill with water at times. The elephant grass really complements the bracken well too. We're going to put elephant grass in some of our like little depressions. Especially around the water. So the more plants you put in, the better it ends up looking. I don't know if the tigers will like the elephant grass. I don't think it's from their biome. But I don't give a shit, tiger. You can suck one. I'm putting in elephant grass, whether you like it or not. Don't kill me, don't kill me. You're running over this way. It's like jumps through into the camera like, game over. You lose. You got eaten by a tiger. Shouldn't have teased the tiger. Remember this bit's not like in the depression, but it's like a thick bit of bracken, so it makes sense to put some here. Pretty sure I already have a little bit of elephant grass over in this area. Just get a little bit more in. That's nice. Like leaning further and further forward. each piece of elephant grass I put down, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. Probably don't want only the big ones, I guess. Some of these spots be easier than it uses a few of the little ones. How was that? You've been way better. Takes a little bit of work putting all this bracken and elephant grass and some stuff down, but Damn, it's making this place look a lot better. Slowly but surely. We do need more bracken though. Still more. Oh yeah, getting in all the cracks. Brackening up the cracks is so good. Again, that sounds like a weird thing to say. Out of context, you would be like, what the? What's this guy talking about? Brackening up the cracks? But you know what I mean. Put a bracket in. Put a bracket in the little nooks and crannies of these rocks. They're all getting all green. Grossine? Gussine, that's the one. Gussing it all up. Grussy is the different. I feel like we need some more like little bits of it around here because we got like the thick bit. We need a little bit more like thin cover to complement the thick cover. We need a little precision where we put these. Better. I think it's good having some like big bearer bits. Big bear bits. It's a good alliteration there. We don't like some big bear bits. I reckon we can grab a whole bunch of this and chuck it like over in the corner over here or something. Sorry guys, you're not gonna like this. I'm gonna have to put some rocks and stuff on top of you. Hope that's okay. We don't really want them getting like eating all their food over here. I don't know why the keepers are so lazy. They just drop the food here instead of walking it to their food bowls. They got food bowls over on the other side of the enclosure. I suppose the keepers probably don't want to spend too long in with the tigers. Kind of makes sense. They're all going to get boxed up once this gets placed, I think. I don't know, they just kind of teleport out of it. Wrapping this up a bit. Let's do the bracket. Get some like thicker bits in. Do a lot of snorting. A lot of that like sound that they seem to love making that one. God, we have put down a lot of bracken. I want to make like a bit over here. Is that? Sure, we'll make it kind of thick around here then, I guess. I do need to paint some more short grass down. We want it like greener. Here. And we want less of the... Yeah, that's much nicer. It's really like uneven around here, the terrain. Very rough. Which is ideal, right? We wanted it to be rough. I made it rough. I like it rough. The terrain, that is. I like my terrain rough. Nothing else. Don't get any weird ideas. I don't want any more line surfacing. What the heck? I don't know why I started typing in there. I guess because I clicked in here, it decided I wanted to type in the search box. It's weird. I guess big brackets in. Oh, game just like big time just lost a bunch of frames on me there for some reason. That one's like further in the ground than I intended it to be, but that's fine. Coming on. It's going along. I don't want to like just grab this chunk of like no rocks. Well, there's a little bit of rock, but mostly just bracken, and maybe chuck it over here or something. Now it does go down hill and then up again, doesn't it? So it's probably not going to work in many spots. Let's just grab half of it. The downhills, well, I mean they're both downhill, aren't they? But we'll grab this downhill and put it like down. Is this the hill here that it can go down? Yeah. Might even do a little rotating. There we go. I mean, you can't even see that basically anywhere, but you can when we're like panning around the zoo, you'll be able to see it, so that's fine. If we got another little patch of bracken and stuff here. You know what? I'm gonna stick that there still. Duplicate it over here. In here. We're gonna like duplicate it again somewhere else. Maybe like around here. He needs to. Oh no! He doesn't need to do that. Need the gentle touch on it. Not the like omega spin. That's probably reused enough times now. Like after this one final reuse, that is. Keep leaning forward so much. A big amount of that is like underground, isn't it? This bracken entirely underground. Yeah, looks like not that much of it was completely underground though. Most of it's like somewhat visible in there. We've almost got the tiger enclosure completely, like, properly, fully done. Which I need to, like, use a lot of words to say that, because I've said many times that it's almost done. It's turned out many times that almost done is not that done. Because, man, putting down the rocks and bracken, time-consuming process. Can you imagine how long it's going to take to rock up the mountain? We're not going to like go this crazy with the rocks on the mountain, but there are definitely going to be spots where there's a lot of rock. There's therefore going to be times when I'm placing down a lot of rocks. Going mad. Just going absolutely mad. Thinking rocks. Breathing rocks. Being rock. Being the rock. And the bracken. I don't know if we'll have bracken on that mountain. We will have foliage, but I think we'll go for bigger foliage because we're only going to look at the mountain from a distance. Although I may change my mind on that. I'm kind of like leaving it in limbo for now while I'm not sure. While I amn't sure what I'm going to do with it. Exactly. And just, you know, to continue the tradition of claiming to be doing one thing in the title and actually ending up doing something completely different. Because who doesn't love that? Yeah, nice. Probably need some more, like, another rock or two over here. It's like a couple of smaller rocks sticking out. Well, that's not a small one. Just make only a little bit of it stick out. Now we can bracken up some more rocks. For some reason, like having the bracken clinging to rocks just looks so good. Need like a rock. I don't know if there was that much point, like being so precise with placement of that one bit of bracken, but I did it. Hey Tiger, what do you think? What do you think of all the bracken? You liking it? You ran straight past, you didn't even take a moment to look at all the bracken I put down for him. What? Damn tigers don't appreciate what I do for them. Come back. You heard me crying, and he's come back to like, oh, lovely Kraken, lovely bracken, but oh man, this bracken's so good. He sounds like super insincere about it. It's just a tiger. He doesn't like it. He doesn't understand bracken. It's just like, oh yeah, cool. Oh man, this green stuff you put down. It's like, yeah, I could roll in it and like maybe hide in it or something. It's a little bit small to hide in. Like maybe my prey would eat it and then I could catch him eating it. Yeah, I love what you're doing with it. That's what it's saying. But he doesn't care. He tigers. Don't appreciate anything I do for him. So much bracken like climbing up the cliff. I mean, not so much, but have little bits of it, which are going to look really cool. Just making these little nooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies. I apologize for nothing. I'll never apologize for trying to make a pun about Bracken. Bracken is love. Bracken is life. Bracken, 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 Bracken. Yeah, it's great in the little nooks and crannies. Oh, yeah. We brackened it up. That's a satisfying crunch. I'm gonna go put these like chocolates away so I stop eating them. Be right back. Let's have a glass of water too while I was at it. God damn, it's coming along well. I'm surprised how few people come up here to like get the great view of the tigers from up here. I guess like they can look straight through objects, so they probably get just as good a view. I thought I was like floating, but it wasn't. They probably get just as good a view from like right here as they do from anywhere else. Maybe they come over this way. So tigers are always hanging around on this side. Got it. Trying to tiger centipede over here. Marching in perfect unison together. Where are the other ones? They always go and like hide in the forest, don't they? Or in the jungle. Tigers. Tigers. We're never gonna find them. Looking around in there. Oh, they're probably in the temple. They love hanging around in the temple. There we go. They're both sleeping identically in the temple. Exactly the same pose. At least their ears are flicking slightly out of sync. Not much out of sync. Flick. Flick. And sort of even better ones. What's the mountain? The hill is done. And having the mountain behind the gift shop. The gift shop, I don't know, it gives me almost Alpine kind of vibes. And not so much Alpine, maybe like New World ski resort. I think it's just the timber cladding gives it that kind of vibe. Oh man, the view to it is great over the new garden around the fountain. I'm not so sure about these guys. They're fine. I think we do need to link these guys up to that one. It's time anyway. 120. I'm kind of like all rocked out. Put down so many rocks, and dare I say it, I'm a little bit brackened out as well. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking it's heresy. How dare you? You cannot be all brackened out. But I have put down a lot of bracken. Kind of feel like maybe taking a little break from the bracken. Just a really short break though, not a long break or anything. I still love you, bracken. I'm coming back for you. I just I need to put down some other things. Just for a little bit, okay? I'm sure you can understand, bracken. Please understand. I still love you, bracken. Some bits of this just look too copy-pasted. And they are a little bit copy-pasted, so that's why, but you know, if we get the bracken edging and stuff in, this stuff is all at like weird angles as well. Yeah, that kind of works. I have a little bit brackened out, but I reckon if we, you know, if we just buckle down and get our brack on, can get this whole area done. Yeah. Probably like cut this just as is in here somewhere. Just can use your like rotate down a bit. Maybe put it on this bit of here. This bit of thing. A bit of thing in the spot. Descriptive language. Putting the thing on the spot in the place where the stuff is. Can just be moved slightly. This bracken as well. We need to brack. We need to like brack hard. Or die bracking. When will I ever stop with the bracken? No one knows. Probably I won't stop. I'll keep bracking till the end of time. And then I'll brack some more just for good measure. What, the end of time thinks it can stop me from bracking? Ah. Ha ha ha. That's how I laugh at the end of time when it tries to stop my bracking. Does the end of time know nothing? Clearly not. It thinks it can stop the Brackmeister himself from bracking. Nothing can stop me from bracking. The only thing that can stop me bracking is the end of the stream. And all that does is temporarily stop my bracking. That's just like, oh, I won't brack until I start streaming Planet Zoo again, and then I'll be bracking again. You know it. And even when I'm not bracking, I'm going to be thinking about it. You know, I'm just going to be like, sitting around, gonna be at work, I'm going to be like, in bed, I'm be making love to a beautiful woman. What will be going through my head? Nothing but brack. Full bracking. All the time. I probably won't be doing all of those things. You can probably guess which of those things I won't be doing. Work it. I don't like to work. When I'm at work, I won't be thinking about bracking. I'll be working hard. Any possible employers watching? I never take my eyes off the prize. And that prize is bracking. God damn, I stop making sense when I start talking about bracken. When the bracken starts flowing, the brain cells, they're all going. It's just bracken this, bracken that. Just no sense at all anymore. It's like a stream of consciousness, but instead of a conscious being behind my eyes, it's just a robot that only knows one thing, and that thing is bracken. I am programmed to love bracken and nothing else. This is my purpose. I shall brack until there is no more. Winter sun. Oh, hello. I don't know what indeed. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Putting down Bracken in this game. Putting down rocks and Bracken in this game is it's a trip. I just kind of like lose my grip on reality, and the only thing that exists is Bracken. Oh no, I'm talking about Bracken again. God help me. Oh, I'm just a Brack machine. And I won't work for nobody but Bracken. I'm just a Bracken machine. A hug and kiss and queen. Da 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 da. Would you say? What would I say if people ask what's cracking? I think you know what I'd say if people ask what's cracking. I'd have to say Bracken, because Bracken's always cracking. Is Bracken cracking? Sure, Bracken's cracking. Any time, day or night, it's Bracken time. My eyes are just starting to like glaze over now. As I stare at the Bracken, unblinking, looking into my screen. Probably I should blink. You know, blinking is pretty good for you. Pretty important thing to do, blinking. Don't be like me. Don't sit there putting down so much Bracken that you forget to blink. Nor do. It is pretty fun. But if you do it, don't blame me. Not responsible for any Bracken-induced injuries caused by watching this stream. How do you like all the Bracken, Tiger? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's making your exhibit look really, really complete. Really cool. Is that the like lazy keeper just dumping the food on the ground again? Yep. Dude, there's a dish over there for you to dump the food on. I think it just must be too far away for them to walk. Or maybe it's because he can't walk over this bridge. I don't see why not. I guess it's like a little bit unsafe. He could walk over this bridge, but he doesn't want to fall into the waterfall and like smash his head open or something, so he never puts the food in there. Which is why the tigers always hang out over here. Maybe we could make another entrance at the back here somewhere, so they have an easier way to come in and put the food there, because I really would like the tigers to come and sit here and be more easily viewed. He's lying in the Bracken. The tiger loves the Bracken. Look at that, he's got a little frond of back Bracken, like... He saw me. He noticed me looking at him in the Bracken. He's like, no, this is my private time. My private Bracken time. Stop watching me with my Bracken. So, you don't interrupt someone when they're with their Bracken, you know? It's just rude. Who's this guy? What are you doing? Jumping up and down. Why? Just walk into the tiger exhibit, jump up in the air, stand in the meat. Jump up again. What's going on? Oh, and now they're gone. I think they were just trying to get eaten or something. They're like taunting the tigers. Like, hey tigers, come get me. Little do they know. Well, they're back. They're back again. Back for round 2. Or is this a different one?
Oh yeah.
It's a different one. dressed exactly the same, doing exactly the same thing. Oh, this one only jumped once though. What the hell is that about? Who knows? Frankly, it's got nothing to do with Bracken, so it doesn't interest me at all. Okay, get that Bracken going. Oh no, I didn't mean it to go there. I need to go in there. So just like tap shift at the last moment. Well, slightly before the last moment. Just didn't notice. I was already thinking about my next bit of Bracken that I was going to put down. So the thing about Bracken, you know, it is like crack. It's very moorish. You can't put down just one piece of crack. One piece of Bracken. You gotta put down like 100 of them. And each piece you put down, like, yeah, that satisfied me for a moment, but I want more Bracken. It's a never-ending cycle. You're always gonna want more Bracken. A bit like that sticking through the rock, but that's fine. Oh, someone else has come to jump up and down, have they? Is this guy gonna come jump up and down as well? Man, give the tigers some peace. They just want to eat their meat and lie in the Bracken and enjoy their awesome temple. These like staff members keep coming in here, causing a nuisance. This bay is not like strictly a crack, but it is now. We've made it a crack by filling it with Bracken. Kraken. Kraken is like Bracken in a crack. And also like a legendary sea monster or something, but mostly it's Kraken. It's Bracken. Mostly Kraken is Bracken in a crack. Bracken in a Kraken. Yeah, let's get some more in there, hey? Some of this is not going to be like super visible because it's on, you know, it's on this wall here, which I think you can only really see from inside the exhibit. That's alright, because our camera can go anywhere. Ooh. We just spent like another 15 minutes or something putting down chest Bracken. Nothing else. Not even rocks. Maybe some other stuff, but mostly just Bracken. And I love it. I wouldn't want it any other way. Nothing quite like sinking that Bracken into the ground. Good lord. We gotta stop talking about. I must have spent like half of this stream just saying the word Bracken. If you counted all the words I've said in this stream and tallying them all up, more of them will be Bracken than any other word in the English language. It's getting a bit ridiculous. I can't help myself. It is a good word. It's just like a... an inherently satisfying word to say. Let's get like a big chungus of bracken in there. Oh, I've been like slowly leaning more and more forward, getting more and more into the bracken. So let's not do that. This is so good. So satisfying getting all the bracken in. And yeah, I know, I just said bracken again. And I'm still talking about bracken. After I said that I've been talking about bracken too much. I'm more of a like problem seer than a problem solver. I recognize the problem is there, but someone else can fix it. That's not my job. They pay me to put down bracken, not to not talk about bracken. They don't pay me to put down bracken. If someone were paying me to put down bracken, then someone would be quite a fool, because I'd be putting down bracken for free. Yeah, again, I guess lots of people are paid to do stuff they do for free. Like, any professional athlete, right, is paid to play a sport. Most people just play sports for free. So I guess you wouldn't pay a sport as much as they do for free. Like, you wouldn't wake up every single morning and train for your sport and like dedicate your life to it, basically, for free. Maybe you would. I wouldn't. You may be different to me. From what I understand, there are many kinds of people, and not all of them are identical to each other. Citation needed, but I believe that to be the case. Oh look, it's up on the rocks. Hey. They're enjoying the nice view from up here. Oh yeah, it's the webcam. Whoa! You see that jump? Show off. Oh. Good lord. We have put down so much bracken. How many objects are in this exhibit? Each building only counts as one. Okay, so like just in like rocks and plants, we put down like 5,000 pieces. Oh my god. Surveying their Brackington. Oh, I'm glad I'm not alone in the the bracken puns now. Convert to the cult of bracken. Most brackish Church of Bracken. I wonder if brackish does have any connection to the word bracken. Does bracken grow in brackish conditions? It doesn't look like it would, does it? Maybe it's, you know, particularly salt tolerant. But probably not. Probably just a coincidence. Those words are similar. Usually it is. Many things are coincidences. Some things aren't. Some things mean something. Occasionally, a thing means a thing. A thing means something else, even. But not usually. Get some like little bracken in there. That's some good cracks here to bracken up. This patch here, this is just like cooling out for a huge bunch of bracken. It's just saying, hey, I need bracken. I will answer its call. Mondor calls for bracken. Would have been a very different film. A lot of the brackens. It's just like maybe like Mordor could still be all about like volcanoes and stuff. Like the volcanoes are coming to destroy the bracken. All the little hobbits and humans and stuff. It's just like, no, not the bracken. We must protect it at all costs. So they go on a walk and they put a big plug in the volcano, stop it from erupting, and they save all the bracken. The end. The angle of this one makes it kind of hard to get any little bits poking through that crack. But that's alright. Cliff is starting to look way better with all these little bits of greenery on it. We still need to bracken up some of these bits of rock and stuff around here. Which I'm going to do right now. Okay, I'm not going to just talk about it. When I could be doing it. We get like real brackeny in around here. Probably want, few little like tufts of it coming out in these spots. We even use the tiny guy. You know what I mean. The little like mini tuft. I think we're getting those precise bits in. Nice. I like that. Probably want a little bit up here. Just a little bit though, just like a tiny little like hint of bracket in there. Be a real like tease with it. Some of these spots it's gonna go a lot more. Man, oh man. It looks good. I think it looks good. But maybe I'll turn my brain to mush. Putting down all this bracken and like I'm no longer able to really judge anything. You decide. Also making fake cracks. Some of these rocks are a little bit too flat. So if we like make it crackier than it actually is by brackening up the brackens. See what I did there? Set it backwards. That's what I did. What a thing to have done. Ha. Ha ha ha. What a silly jokester I'd be. Oh, yes, my bracket in there. Oh, definitely get some bracket in here. And in here. I think I just want a little, like, couple tufts of it in some of these spots. Maybe slightly more than just that much. Maybe then, like, manually rotate a little bit. That's good. This one's like a great angle to get some, like, tufts just sticking out. Yeah, that looks way better with a little bit of green on it. I'm not going to say the B word again to avoid it. I'm going to see how long I can go without saying that word. See, it's probably going to be like 3 seconds. It's already been longer than that, actually. So, you know, well done me. I'll pat myself on the back for that. Metaphorically, I'm not going to actually reach over and pat myself on the back. That would interfere with my placement of these plants, which I will not name. Bracken. I just had to. I could not say it. No context or anything, just can't help but say the word bracken. I think it's just because I've said it so many times now that I can't imagine a world in which I'm not always saying it. Yeah, that's like real bushy around there. Probably want to get a little like tuft of it sticking out here too. Maybe we need to use the small tufts to build this. Might even need to do some rotations. Blue. And we'll just like sink one of these in at a regular angle, 1 or 2. Yeah, nice. You can barely even see it. Like when you zoom out and look at the place from here, you can't see all the little tufts of bracken that have been hand placed. I missed a spot. Uh-oh. Place with no bracken? I miss many spots still. Despite like all the bracken I put down, there's still like all these places that still need it. I think like on the rocks around here, it's best to have it just kind of sparse. Just like little bits of it around. Poking out where it makes sense for them to. I like that method, you like stick the bigger one in. That's what she said. And then you kind of like use that as a guide for where to paint more bracken. Bracken. Definitely some in there. I think that's enough in that spot. We'll get some more in like around here too. Game having a little like, no, too much bracken moment. Very slight flame drop? Frame drop. So it tries to calculate how much bracken is in the park, and it's just going, what? What kind of madman is playing this game right now? He's put in more bracken than anyone else has ever tried. It's a lunatic. It's out of control. Someone stop him. No one's stopping me though. Unstoppable. My prediction is that when this zoo is like mega lagging out sometime in the future, hopefully quite sometime in the future, you know, look back at the days when I was placing bracken so freely and think, man, I'm glad I did that. I don't care if the game's lagging out, because why would you? When you got all this bracken, as if that matters. I assume that's what I'll think. I can't imagine that I'll regret putting down bracken. That just doesn't make any sense. It's not the kind of thing that a person would think. Like, when in history has anyone ever regretted putting down bracken? Name one example. You can't. It's never happened. Never in all of human history. Even when the dinosaurs were putting down bracken, not even one of them ever regretted it. I would assume bracken is older than people. It looks like a fern or something, right? It would be one of those plants that's been around since, like... It's like grasses weren't during the dinosaurs' time. But bracken would have been. Bracken is a strong plant. It's like a real, like... a real good plant. And that's great. It's great getting black green in there. There's like a little bit around here where we probably would need a little bit more bracken. Is that just like a tiger running past at the top of the screen? Ah, yay, he's over here. Can we, like, quickly, before he runs away, see if you can see him? He's running away. He's coming back. He's coming back. I want to see if you can see him through the window here. Yeah, I saw him for a second. He was, like, doing some glitchy jumping. There you go. That's the intention of this window. You, like, come up and then get a glimpse. Yes, he's walking over the waterfall thing. He's sitting on it. This guy. What a legend. You can even go G, like, get rid of our, like, UI. He's doing the... He's pretending he's a lion. He's doing the wait, what? It's during Hakuna Matata that they walk across the log, isn't it? He's doing that, like, thing, like, flipping his head back and forth. Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. And growing up, that's how all cats grow up. All big cats, by seeing Hakuna Matata and having a montage. Pretty sure. I got that information from a very reliable source. A documentary which I watched as a child. There's no way it could be false. That's good. Probably need like a big chunk of rock coming out here too. No, God. Do need a whole bunch more. It's kind of like fading this out into the sort of regular ground. We probably just like hook that up there. Nice. Probably need some in here too. We don't want any spots where like just regular ground meets rock. Well, not many anyway. Not ever. Well, hardly ever. We hardly ever meet rock with... No, we hardly ever, yeah, meet the ground with just rock without adding bracken. Doesn't really fit the meter of the song, does it? Probably doesn't fit the meter of very many songs. Such a constant phrase. But you don't really need to say it very often because it just goes without saying that you're not going to allow an area where there could be bracken to not have it. Like, why would anyone ever need to specify something so obvious? Except just now when I was doing it. Nice. That's alright. Look at some more like little bits in there. There's a tiger right behind me right now, isn't there? Yep. I could hear you growling and puffing and puffing. Is he going to use the scratching voice? Or she? I don't know. No, it's a he. They got some good... Man, look at how swole that guy is. It's like... showing us the gun show there. Okay, we gotta get some more fade out of this stuff now that it's being put down. And when I first started putting bracken down in this area, in this habitat, I had no idea. I didn't have the faintest clue how much I would end up putting down. How much it would take over my life. And now I do. Oh, God, it looks so good. It looks so good with all the bracken. It's been like... Oh, it's been some work. It's been quite some work. But right now, the tiger habitat is so close to completeness. And it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. What else would I be doing? If I wasn't putting down bracken, I'd just be putting down some other thing. I might as well be putting this down. If I wasn't playing this game, I'd just be wasting my time with something else. At least this way I get to make something beautiful. Well, I don't want to like toot my own horn too much. You judge whether it's beautiful or not. I think it's beautiful. It does look good, it's worth it? Thank you. That's what I need to hear. Despite my confidence. Really, I was thinking, oh god, if I've wasted all this time putting down bracken, no one's going to want to watch this stream where someone's just putting down bracken for 3 hours. But the end result speaks for itself, doesn't it? As we zoom out again and have a look. I'm meant to be finishing the stream now, but I'm like too addicted to put on the too addicted to putting this stuff down to like ever stop. Because every time you like pull back and look at it, you see other places where it could go. Oh, yeah, it's almost done, but like we put more bracken over here. It's like that, you know, the angel and devil on your shoulder kind of thing. You got the angel saying, yeah, you've done it. Put all the bracken down that you need. And the devil's like, yeah, but that spot there's the pimple there. That spot could do with a little bit more bracken. I reckon we need a little bit more up there. We might need some more on that bit of rock. Otherwise, this whole section is mostly done. We might need a bit more like creeping up these cliffs. And we need to get some more in there. And then we can... The mountain, she'll have to wait. Sorry, mountain. I'm gonna have to leave you half done for a while. Sorry, monorail. I'm gonna leave you half done for a while too. Sorry. Actually, yeah, sorry, crocodiles. I'm gonna have to leave your exhibit half done too. And flamingos. I know I promised to do more decorations in yours too. One day. But this is already looking like just fantastic. You can get some like really great views of this place. Just the temple on the top of the hill. Hey, check out that view. You got all the trees and the bracken and the rocks, and like you see the stream rushing down. You get like a view of that from inside the building. Oh. We get like people eye view. Like this is what they see when they're in here in the viewing gallery. Waterfall, the bridge, all the plants, all the greenery, and like the temple up on the hill. You step out here, you can go through the bazaar, run through. We're gonna run, RPing like all these people who love running around. Over this side, you get an even better view of the temple, really. And once all that is like sorted on that hill, even better. I love like the misty effects. The background, yeah, it's so good. So good. Oh, you get a great view out this window of the flamingo area. Their lake. Whoa. Game, please. Just trying to look at the view. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, that's not allowed apparently. Here we go. Yeah. Do you get a view of the restaurant? Kinda, not really. You get a better view of the restaurant from in the bazaar. And the mountain. Yeah, we'll get a good view of the mountain from here too. So far the bazaar is like... Well, like this area is pretty central to be able to like get a good view of everything because you're raised up there. You look out over basically everything we've done. Because we haven't done anything over here yet. We will. Those floating trees and things can stay because I'll probably want to copy them over some more. But yeah. I'm gonna call it there. I've tired myself out. I've got... Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to see on camera. See that like red... the redness on my hand there? That's just from like putting down bracken. These are the battle wounds that I've putting down rocks and bracken. I'm glad you've enjoyed. Thanks for being here, Wintersand. We did just save, right? Yeah, we did. I hope to see you next. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Take care of yourself. We'll be back. We'll be back in Planet Zoo again on Monday. Or if you are interested, I'll be playing.
Hey. Hey.
Every time this like intro music comes in, it's like clears my brain. We'll be playing GeoGuessr on Friday. Do that every Friday, so I don't know. Maybe you find that interesting as well. Bit of a different vibe to this. Actually, not that different. This is a lot of time of me just like rambling while I look around at stuff. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.